Hello, baseball fans. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Oakland A's and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Ryan Yarbrough is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They come in off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
First pitch.
Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to short. Adames picks it up. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
You take a look at this lineup, Matty. One thing stands out, and that fact that they're at the bottom third in on-base percentage. They don't put enough pressure on the defense to be successful. Sit back, waiting on too many guys to move the ball over the fence. And sometimes that puts too much pressure on one of your boys to have to be the hero.
Marcus Semien comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. A ball and a strike. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
You know, this is one of the guys behind the dish, Freddie Ferguson, Dan, that the rookies are going to have a tough time with. If you've played in the league for a little bit, you understand that he's got his own zone.
You touched on it, D-Roy. I think he rewards the veteran players, not only pitchers, but position players. He makes the younger players, he makes them earn their keep.
The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on bases. But he turns on the jets here and makes it all the way to third. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Maybe getting a little jump. In the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Chapman is retired, 2 down now.
Good pitch there, and that was a nice job by his battery mate to complete the play first after the ball hit the dirt.
Now the A's designated hitter, Chris Davis. He enters this one second in the American League in round trippers.
And not surprisingly, he's also near the top of the league in slugging percentage, which means not every ball's leaving the yard. A lot of extra base hits in this guy's arsenal.
First pitch on its way. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The set and the 1-0. Hit in the air to left field. Winker is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So a good job on the mound there as he'll strand the runner at 3rd in the opening half inning. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. Mike Fiers, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, listen, when you can go 7 full innings like he did, I know he got a no decision in his last start, but it was a real solid performance. If he continues to pitch like that, the wins are going to start coming.
Standing in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter.
Now here's the pitch. To short. Simeon's got it. But the throw will be well late. So a good play, but it's all for naught, as that'll be an infield single.
The third baseman.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Row, you see your shortstop get a glove on it. You're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get it, but that's a long throw after that jump throw. And solid infield.
And hold on there. In there with the stolen base. 0-2, here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Zobrist is there, and the throw to first is in time. One gone. And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. Danny, any thoughts?
They better not sleep on that guy sitting in the 7th. He's coming off a nice month where he hit 8 home runs. That's like 2 every week. If you could throw out 2 every week, you're going to have big numbers at the end of the year, and that's what he did last month. It showed me a lot about who he is and the power he has.
And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. And the outfielders getting the signal now to play deep. Don't want anything over their heads here. Into the box now, Austin Meadows, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And Dan, D-Row, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They've been playing better than 500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great starting pitching. Guy went out and absolutely executed. Hopefully he passes the baton to this guy today, and he goes out and follows suit.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Standing in, Brandon Lau. His previous history with Mike Fiers, he's only 2 for 10. Fiers pauses. Here's the first pitch. Mondesi at third with 2 away. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. 1 left for Tampa. We are still scoreless. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
Off to the Athletics. The first baseman, Matt Olson.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Ready on 1-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Steve. payoff pitch home. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out.
Leading off the inning, your job is to get on base and set the table for the inning. That was a pretty good at bat, and that he pushed the count to 3-2 and made the pitcher work. But I think he'd like to have that 3-2 pitch back. Pretty sure that was ball 4 he went after.
The 0-1 on its way. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. 1-0 the count. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. And he popped him up. Adames moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. A's are gone in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. In now, Jesse Winker. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball in.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And a throw on by Zobrist gets him at first for out number 1.
Batting six, the first baseman, G-Man Choi.
G-Man Choi the next to hit. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Bottom of the second here with no score. And it's fouled away. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Nice two-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Now at the plate, Willie Adames. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Piscotty's there for it, and that retires the side. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. We'll move to the third with no score. Stepping up now, Robbie Grossman. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Number 8,
First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Swing and a ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
batting ninth, the catcher, number 13, Mike Zunino.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. First pitch of the at-bat. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
1 ball and 2 strikes to the A's catcher. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. Home half of the
We're back now as the Rays line up readies for their third turn with the bats, and unfortunately for them, this club has had its issues on offense. They entered this game near the bottom of the league in both runs scored and batting average, which has led to a lot of criticism of just about everyone involved. One player told me, "We don't deserve a lot of praise for the way we're swinging the bat this year," and that's been a real wake-up call. Most importantly, we expect way better of ourselves, so it's on us as the hitters to work together and figure this out. Back to you guys.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Here comes the first pitch. And a curveball in for a strike. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Laureano is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Chris Herman.
Striding into the box, Chris Herman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch.
Ball inside.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swung on and missed, 1-1. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Got him.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
In now, Adalberto Mondesi. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Down in order go the Rays. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. All set for the start of the fourth, and stepping up as the shortstop, Marcus Semien.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Adames scoops it up. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. So with one away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the two starters here in the fourth inning. And you can see evidence of the fairly big differential in pitching styles on display here. One starter clocking it at 93, the other at just 88 miles an hour. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball back outside.
And this pitch is swung on and missed, and the AL's leading hitter is set down on strike.
Pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Davis, a 32-year-old veteran, he was selected in the 7th round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a...
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. A's are gone in order. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And set to go as the third baseman, Yandy Diaz. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball hit on the ground to shortstop. Taken in by Semien. Throw to first is in time for the first.
Now batting, the right fielder, Austin.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Austin Meadows. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Aye.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get them to chase again.
And there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Brandon Lau. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Fire sets his sights. Here it is on 2-0.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
If I'm in the box right now, I'm coming unglued. He is going to throw something over the heart of the plate.
Full count, 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Chapman's got it. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of inning number 5 we go, and we are tied 0-0. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
The first baseman.
Next up for the A's, Matt Olson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Great curve. Fooled him with that one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
It's a fine line for working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Another full count pitch home. Ground ball right into the shift. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 25, Steven Piscotty.
Outfielder Steven Piscotty, the next to hit, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. No runs, just one hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. The 1-0. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The 1-2 is a curveball in the dirt.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at bat.
The 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the A's. Halfway home, still no score. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, Rays manager Kevin Cash talked to me in between innings about his lineup's offensive production, and he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. He said the problem is they're allowing themselves to fall behind in the count way too often, which is forcing them to constantly be in protect mode and swing at bad pitches. A lot of their outs have come from at-bats where they've fallen behind, so the focus going forward needs to be about being the aggressor early in the at-bats.
All right, thanks, Heidi. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Josh Fuentes is going to come in now and take over following the injury.
Now playing shortstop, number 11, Josh.
Striding in once again, Ji-Man Choi. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First offering on its way. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie.
Now at the plate, Willie Adames. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a liner, but foul. From the belt, kicks and deals. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Adames tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. The 0-2 once more. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. Zobrist. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Nothing doing for Tampa. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Robbie Grossman. First pitch of the at-bat. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one. Now a ground ball and a chance for Adames at short. Reined in. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The catcher, number 13, Mike Zunino.
So one gone for the A's in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. First offering on its way. Hard hit towards center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ramon Laureano. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now the pitch. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
2 out, nobody on. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. A's are gone in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier.
For the Rays, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Pitch on the way. Lifted the other way out to left center. Heading after it is Piscotty, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Catcher number 5, Chris Herman.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Herman, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. Herman, or Herm the Worm, as he's sometimes called. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The batter, number 27.
Standing in now, Adalberto Mondesi, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Boy, and that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Yandy Diaz is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a flare out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
At the plate, Austin Meadows. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. No hits to this point. And that misses 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 down, runners at first and second. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. A 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Fouled off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Just hung in there on that one. The set and the 1-2 fouled away. Ready with the 1-2. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Rays strand a pair. Still no score. Digging in, Josh Fuentes. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. And he pops it up. Adames onto the grass, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first, so as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
To the plate now, Matt Chapman. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Winker arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down.
The bat, number 2, designated hitter, Chris Davis.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. He's set. Here it comes. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. The A's strand 1. We are still scoreless.
7th inning, correct.
Last half of the 7th here, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Well, he's waiting on the breaking ball there and sends it to deep right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Wow, he was willing that thing to get out of here. Would have given them the lead right here late in the game, but it ends up hitting off the wall, and he heads into second with an extra base hit. We'll see if the next man up can come through in the clutch here.
At the plate now, Jesse Winker, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Stepping in now, Ji-Man Choi, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
The Scotty's on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Ready once again, Willie Adames, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land out there just foul. Ready with the 0-1. He struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. 8th inning coming up, and we still have no score. All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the outfielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. Hot shot to third, right to him. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter number 19.
And the term pitcher's duel doesn't even do justice to what we've had here so far. As you can see on the graphic, 2 dominating performances and 2 shutouts to this point from our 2 starters. Now in the box, Ben Zobrist. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. This one's flared off to the right side. Meadows coming in on it. He makes the running play. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 8, Robbie Grossman.
Ready for another chance? Robbie Grossman. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second.
Wow, the pitcher must be just shaking his head. That pitch wasn't anywhere near the strike zone, but he gave it the old tomahawk chop and somehow connected with it anyway. Now he's standing on second, and he even has to smile about that one.
Now here comes the Tampa Bay manager out to the mound, and he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. He departs in a tie ball game, but is responsible for that runner at second, so the best he can hope for is a no decision here. So here's Mike Zunino, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Sean Murphy come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Sean Murphy.
This is on the outside corner for strike one. They'll start things here at 316. 1 home run, 13 RBIs. Ready with the 0-1. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. McKay, 23 years old. This is his second year as a major leaguer. Down the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The set and the 1-2 high in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Danger averted following the 2-out double. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Sean Murphy will remain in the game in the number 9 spot and take over at catcher.
Now catching, number 12.
Jose Martinez is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 11 home runs and 29 driven in. 0-2 the count to Jose Martinez.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
The catcher, number 5, Chris Herman.
Digging in and looking for more, Chris Herman. A hit in 2 tries so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, number 27.
Next will be the designated hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Fastball in there for a called strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup with the 0-2. This is pulled into right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he will get there as the go-ahead run is quickly to third now with the 2-out triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We've played 8 full, and we still have no score. Jose Martinez will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Now playing center field, number 40, Jose.
At the plate, Ramon Laureano. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup.
Leading off for the Athletics, the center fielder, number 23.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Popped him up. Herman over to his left. 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Digging in to try it again. Josh Fuentes. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. To third. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Chapman.
Striding in for Oakland, Matt Chapman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The cutter runs outside. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Ball 1 strike.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. Ready with the 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Chopped out to short. Adames brings it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the A's. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Now batting, Austin Meadows. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line-out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Swing and a line drive. And this will find the seam into right field, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Here comes comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Anthony Banda will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 53, Anthony Banda.
He's going.
And now Brendan Lau. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard to this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
The 1-0. Popped high in the air. Zobrist waits on it. One down.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Here's the first pitch. Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. He'll come home with it. Rays win. Rays win. Rays win. And they do it in walk-off style.
Well, that at-bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, it was a real good performance, as you'll see by his final line. 7 2/3 good innings, and in today's game, that's very solid.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Rays came through and it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Brendan McKay earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Mike Fiers the second loss after giving up only MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays baseball is next. Yonny Chirinos, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me, a sub 1.20 whip coming into this start. That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and two, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality, and he still gets people out. It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
Batting second.
If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
Now to the plate, Stephen Piscotty. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it. And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of the series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
And here's a shot of the Athletics starting lineup for this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, I think the focus has to be on the man hitting third. He comes in leading the AL in RBIs. I've watched him play a couple of games where he just puts his team on his back and he flat out just carries them. He does it all, and we'll see if he drives in some more right here.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Laureano takes his lead at third with 1 away. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. To 1-2 now. And he got him.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
Chris Davis next to bat as he rips it on the ground to second. It's flagged down deep in the hole. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So they're able to get the runner to third in the opening half inning, but can't bring him around. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. Daniel Mengden, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
And a throw on by Zobrist gets him at first for out number 1. Digging in, Yandy Diaz. First pitch of the at-bat. Slider laid off for a ball. And Dan Dero, these A's, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road. So this is a big one for this ball club.
And that's cut on and missed 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Sliced down the left side, but foul. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 11 home runs and 28 RBIs. Ground ball foul down the left side. First and second now, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Into the box, Jesse Winker, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
2 down, runners at first and second. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. He's there to make the play. And that'll bring up Matt Olson, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
2-1 to the A's first baseman. Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And another foul ball. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Into the box, Mark Canha, and he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks, as the numbers there tell you the whole story. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Got a piece. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He'll step in here at 275. 1 home run and an even 20 RBIs. Behind 0-2 now. Zobrist with a 1-2 count now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Good hard sinker, but he lays off to even things at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
So now to the plate, Josh Fuentes. Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. The average sitting at 292 here to start play. 5 homers and 17 RBIs. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Two out with the man at first. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. 1 left for Oakland. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Digging in, Willie Adames, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Line hard, but this is a foul ball. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. He pulls this one into right. Piscotti is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So digging in now, Chris Herman. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6. From the stretch, bounce to first, fielded cleanly, throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Rays strand just the 1. He'll move to the third with no score. Ready now, Austin Allen. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Standing in now, Ramon Laureano. Hard on the ground towards short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Outfielder Steven Piscotty the next to hit, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a splitter, and he lays off a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home.
That's a ball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. One-0 pitch is a sinker, swung on and missed 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's fallen behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And a 2-2 sinker falls in there. 3-2 now. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. The A's strand 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready for another shot. Adalberto Mondesi. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Number 27.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
High in the air out to center field. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Up next for the Rays, Austin Meadows. He reached on a single in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
1-1 the count. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the pitch. Right on that pitch that time as he wraps it into center field, a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
And that's in there for strike one. And he fouls this one off. 2 out here and a runner at second. Popped up. And Chapman gathers it in. The inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. 3 innings in the books. Still no score on the show. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. First pitch of the at-bat. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. And there's ball one. Davis, a California-born ball player. He was selected in the 7th round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Two balls and 2 strikes, the count to Chris Davis. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Back goes Kiermaier to the track, to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one.
Nope.
Ball one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Struck him out. So with 1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. Both guys topping out at 95 miles an hour. So now it's Mark Canha. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The pitch. Popped him up. Choi has a play, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
The batter, number 90.
And that'll bring in the veteran Ben Zobrist. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. But the A's hit the board first on this solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 1-0 in favor of the A's. Into the box now. Jesse Winker comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
No left fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
The 1-1 home. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Still 1-2. Now here it comes. And he'll try to entice him with the changeup here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2. Now the pitch. Count remains 2-2. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Hit hard right back up the middle, and he's got a leadoff single. So a grinder of an at-bat has a positive result.
That's all you're trying to do. Sometimes they're not all going to be beautiful. Sometimes you got to take it deep in the count, stick your nose in there, and survive.
Into the box now, Ji-Man Choi. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And he lays off for ball 1. 1-2 now. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll in fact just tag the runner headed down the line to take the sure out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Willie Adames, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes, 0-2. And boy, what a battle brewing here as he fouls yet another pitch into the seats. Still stuck on 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Shot toward right center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And this one will bounce into the wall.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, the catcher, Chris.
Into the box now, Chris Herman. Here comes the first pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1. Bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Number 27.
You know what I like right there, Dan, is the batter's approach. Not trying to do too much, just taking it right back up the chute again, staying within himself, and just knowing that anything to the outfield gets him an RBI.
Now, that's a good piece of hitting. That's a great point, D-Roy. I think a lot of times hitters go up there trying to do a little bit too much. Sometimes you just have to go ahead and hit the ball where it's pitched, and a good job, and a run batted in.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 on its way. Fouled away. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. This is in the air out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We played 4 full. It's the Rays 2 and the A's 1. We're back at Tropicana Field, and let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point, and he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with the big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Josh.
Here's the first pitch to him. And it's 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. At the plate, Austin Allen, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
The 1-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, number 22.
Ready for another shot now. Ramon Laureano. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch of the at-bat.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. One left for Oakland. They still trail it here 2-1. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
The third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And he misses with it. 1-1. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. Now the pitch. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Here it comes. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Stepping in now, Austin Meadows. As he'll take a look at his strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. 1 out, nobody on. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Lifted the other way down the left field line. After it is Davis. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Number 8.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. He struck out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Runner at second here with 1 man out. This is pulled into right. Piscotty is there. 2 down. Stepping in, Jesse Winker. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. 1 left for Tampa as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Stepping into the box, Matt Chapman. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Matt Chapman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 1 for 2 in this one. He's set and the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Behind 0-2 now. Shooting for that low inside corner, but he missed with it. 1-2. Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Swing hard liner to left center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
To the plate now, Matt Olson. And he puts it on the ground to second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, you know what? Right there, he executed a pitch. He can't worry about where it's going. He just wants to put it on the ground right there, give his defense a chance to work, and it found a hole, period, the end.
At the plate, Mark Canha. And so take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Roy, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, and when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
Now the Rays manager's going to take that slow walk out toward the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Brendan McKay is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with. In now, Ben Zobrist, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. Back up the middle. And that is into center field as he comes through. It's a base hit. And it's in time to get him. But they do grab the lead on the run that scored away from the play.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Josh Fuentes.
So now to the plate, Josh Fuentes, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Down and away, ball one.
One ball.
Runner on first with 2 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
At the plate now, Austin Allen, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. So far this season, Allen is exactly a .220 hitter, so he'll look to improve on that if he can a little bit here.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise. What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base, find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
I got 2-1.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. McKay stands 6'2" and throws from the left side. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Two and one, here it is. Grounded to first, right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and 2 left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The A's lead it 3-2. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Ji-Man Choi.
Here's the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Chapman has it cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Willie Adames. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike. Line drive to center field. Laureano is there. 2 gone.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented the tying run.
Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Pitch on the way. Ball 1, taken just off the inside. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that would drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Stepping in now, Chris Herman pulled high in the air out to right field. Piscotty on his horse. He's got it as the tying run is left on base. Rays strand just the one. Still a 3-2 ball game. So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ramon Laureano trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. And the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference, so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Stepping into the box, Stephen Piscotty. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First pitch coming, here it is. With runners in scoring position this season, Piscotty carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. From the stretch. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
I mean, you want to talk about doing your job and getting paid for it. There it is right there. Unselfish AB trying to work his guy from second to third, and oh, what do you know? Not for yourself.
Diego Castillo comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Matt Chapman will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with 1 swing, so I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate, see if they can get him to chase something.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? A tag for 1. Over to second, a double play. And as you get another look, a good job by the third baseman of getting that sure out and then firing over to second for the double play. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. From the belt, kicks and deals. And 2, here it comes. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. 2 out with the man at first. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. The A's strand 1, but they still lead it 3-2. back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll swing it from the left side right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The 0-2 once more. Down the third baseline. And he lays out, but he can't make the play. We'll do it again. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a one-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
And that will bring in Yandy Diaz. 4-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now a ball hit hard toward first, but taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Tampa Bay, the right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Digging in once again, Austin Meadows. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Called strike, a good pitch down in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. He's got it, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Rays go in order, 1-2-3. They trail 3-2. Colin Poche has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So coming to the plate, Matt Olson, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot that time for Matt Olson. Home run number 15 for him thus far, and it gives the A's a 4-2 lead.
And you know who's the happiest about that insurance run right now? The guys in the bullpen. They can now breathe a little easier knowing they have a bigger cushion to work with to close this one out.
Now back, designated hitter.
Into the box now, Mark Canha. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Kiermaier at the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And they're right back in business again. He's in with a triple.
This thing had a chance to get out of here as it headed deep to left center, but it stays in the park, banging high off the wall. The runner has the play in front of him, so he sees they're going to have some trouble getting it back in, and he motors round second into third for the triple.
To the plate now, Ben Zobrist. He'll roll over it and send it to shortstop. Throw goes to third. The tag gets one, but no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. So striding in, Josh Fuentes. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. First pitch coming, here it is. Grounded down the third baseline. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. Runners on first with one down. Lays off 2-2 now. Hit on the ground to third. And that's through into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, and I think this is the case of a guy trying to rush it, hoping to turn a double play. And instead of getting 2 outs, they get 0 outs, and runners are on first and second.
So striding forward now, Austin Allen. He was a ground out victim last time up. Curveball is nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, one there. Back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. The A's strike for 1 on the solo homer. Bottom of the 8th coming up. It's now 4-2 Oakland. Hitter Brandon Lau, and I think the question becomes how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to kind of look for some signs. Is he starting to get hit more? Is he losing his command? Even if he's still throwing strikes, stuff like that.
Yeah, good points to keep an eye on if he continues on much longer.
Hey, great job pounding his own strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
We were just speculating about this starter maybe starting to show some signs of tiring, and then he gives up a long ball. If you ride a starter too long, it can come back to bite you sometimes. Now I gotta think they'll make a move.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout. And we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So a good job all in all this afternoon, and as it stands, he can only win this one as he departs with a 1-run lead. Brian Schlitter will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Here's the first pitch to him. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Base is empty here with nobody out. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Schlitter hails from the Prairie State of Illinois. He was a 16th round selection back in the draft of 2007.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Stepping in, Ji-Man Choi. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's set. Here it comes. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Hit back toward the mound. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Striding in, Willie Adames. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet. And he's safe.
He obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one's a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
Jose Martinez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 40, Jose Martinez.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now, the right-hander Yusmeiro Petit.
Yusmeiro Petit.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Looking at his career totals, Martinez carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. And it's fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he fouls this one off. And 2. Here it is. Grounded up the first baseline. He's got it. Throw goes over to third, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Took a real risk by going after the lead runner there heading into third. That's always a tough call, and it's hard to fault them for being aggressive. But you hate not to get an out when the batter was giving himself up.
Manuel Margot will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
He's running at third.
Coming to the plate now, Chris Herman, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
Big spot, 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Rays will settle for just the one. 9th inning coming up. The A's lead this one 4-3. Manuel Margot stays in the ball game in the 9-hole and takes over out in center field.
Number 13.
Matt Bowman enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next it'll be the outfielder, Ramon Laureano. First pitch coming, here it is. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. This one's down to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Up next for Oakland, the right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
At the plate, Stephen Piscotty. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
And action now in the Tampa Bay pen as it looks like a right-hander's begun to get loose. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Hit on the ground to third. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
So stepping in, Matt Chapman. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
0-1 is a splitter that misses for the first ball. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Nothing to add here in the Oakland 9th. Last chance for the Rays. They trail by a run. It's 4-3. Joaquin Soria enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Settling in now, Yandy Diaz. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
1-0 the count. Now the pitch. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the right fielder, Austin Meadows.
Now at the plate, Austin Meadows. First delivery to him on the way.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Boy, that can be demoralizing. You have the lead, and you give up a home run in the bottom of the 9th to tie it. Now you just have to continue to play this one out.
Number 8.
Brandon Lau will stand in yet again, and he, of course, has had one of the big blows in the contest so far. This was back in the 8th as this solo shot proved to be a very important run in this ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. A pause and the 0-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today he's gone on strikes. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the 9th as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Chris Davis. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
The count now at 2-2. Here it comes. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
I'll tell you, it's hard to get more of a confidence boost than striking out the best hitters in the lineup. Back to back to back. He's looking really sharp right now.
At the plate, Mark Canha, and he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Margot's going back, and he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. A's are gone in order. This game's all tied at 4. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. And digging in is the outfielder, Jesse Winker. Out in front of it, strike 1.
Winker.
And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. T.J. McFarland is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 38. T.J. McFarland.
The windup and the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The next 0-2. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Love the approach right there to get on base with a leadoff knock to start the bottom of the 10th. They don't want this game to go any farther than this. They want to end it right now. Let's see how the manager plays this.
0-1 the count. The 0-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And this gets down, and with nobody out, will they push it?
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Into the box, Willie Adames, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And he has a great opportunity to win it here. Winning run at third base, nobody out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Nice slide and stop by Zobrist. And they're going to walk off here with a 5-4 win.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, just a great all-around performance from him at the plate, as the stats indicate. Ended up with 4 hits, including a home run, so there is no doubt he was instrumental in leading these guys to the victory.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Tampa Bay to victoria for the 40th time this season. Matt Bowman claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshowNation.com.